but I'm going on. And I prefer to go it alone. I'm going on. May my love lift you up to the place you belong. I'm going on. And I promise I'll be waiting for you. Ooh. I've got to see it through. You're so much It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You brought a lot of money, but me, I'm catching tiny tummy. And you make me see. I try and try, and I start to be sensible. You know what I mean? And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And we can start again.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. We'll see Seattle facing Brooklyn. We've got a chance here to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. On the court for Seattle, we've got Schrempf. Johnson is out there with Sean Kemp. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Payton in at the point guard position. Kicks it to Kemp. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Got that one up quick.
Boy, Kevin Love certainly is one of the best passing big men in the league.
Payton against McGrady. Johnson the screen to the inside, off the pick. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Anthony kicks to Leonard. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Payton outside to the middle. And slam dunk by Kemp.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's McGrady. Johnson with the block. On defense, Brooklyn. The dish to Schrempf. Pulls up. And Lopez pulls it down.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
That one goes. Count it.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Over to the left wing. Love wide open. He fires. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Here's Payton. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He feeds it to Johnson. Schrempf. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Anthony drives in for 3. Love. It's hauled in by Hawkins.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Baseline try, and Anthony sends it back. Payton right side. It's stolen by McGrady. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Kemp with the rebound. Here's Seattle. Here's Hawkins. Can't get it to go. Great tee that time from Love. Anthony drives in, and he gets it to go.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Brook Lopez. Sam Perkins, he's checked in for Seattle. McGrady against Payton. Perkins with a screen on McGrady. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And Brooklyn making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. The screen from Kemp. Hawkins with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. The shot by Payton. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Schrempf against DeRozan. Outside for Kemp. Here's Payton. And the rejection by Leonard. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. DeRozan leading the charge. It's blocked. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Schrempf. It's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Leonard. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Schrempf dishes to Payton. .156 left in the first quarter. That shot wide open. Schrempf's got 5.
You know, I think when you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, a good shooter, the kickout's the only choice.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Chris Bosh is checked in for Nowitzki. Gay comes in for Kevin Love. Jordan, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Rose in for Tracy McGrady. Big group substitution here for Seattle. Brikowski, he's checked in for Kemp. Wingate comes in for Schrempf. Askew's checked in for Hawkins. And it's McMillan in for Payton.
Rebounding's going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
It always is, and it has been so far, and they've gotten a nice edge on the glass.
And it's Seattle with the ball, following the miss by DeRozan. Wingate passes to Askew. Wingate a screen on Gay. McMillan against Gay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McMillan kicks to Perkins. The shot will not go. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Right side Bosh. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
This has been a thriller. You cannot say enough about the way these two teams have competed.
All indications, Greg, are that this game is going down to the wire. I mean, I'd be surprised, actually shocked, if it ended any other way.
Kept alive. Here's Gay. From down in the low post, it goes.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's McMillan. DeRozan with the rebound.
You know, he can be a little hesitant near the rim. We saw it there. If the defense offers just a little bit of resistance, he doesn't take it up quite strong enough.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth, the whole way thus far.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
McMillan kicks to Perkins. Here's McMillan. Here's Wingate.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I just don't know that you're going to see a better quarter defensively than what we saw in the first.
Really a big part of why they're on top here. The defense has been on point.
Nowitzki is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Duncan. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Askew. He's covered by Gay. Payton dishes to Kemp. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Kemp's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Gay. The shot is off. Nice D from Schrempf. And it's Seattle with the ball. quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Feeds it to Johnson. Pass to Payton. It's stolen by Duncan. Ahead, here's Anthony. Finished off the break. Anthony's got 8 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, how about how well they defended the rim? Not just blocking shots, but also altering them here in this first half.
Boy, he is such a ridiculous dunker.
High riser, no doubt about it.
Goodness, I mean, you've come to expect plays like that from him, and folks, that never gets old.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Brooklyn. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Rudy Gay. Hawkins checked in for Seattle. Kidd with it. Now Payton defending. Leonard the pass to Kidd. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Good in the assist to Kidd. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Johnson with a screen on Kidd. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
And really just a lack of awareness on his part. Just no idea he was right near the line.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Brooklyn.
Tracy McGrady.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Lopez. There's the screen. Nowitzki a screen. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
For Brooklyn, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Love's checked in for Dirk Nowitzki.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Brooklyn on defense. Schrempf kicks to Payton. Puts up a 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Here's Schrempf. Lopez with the block. Down low. McGrady dishes to Anthony. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That's good. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's the 3. No good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a nice bucket there to really just sustain that lead.
Well, a few more possessions like that, and they'll do more than sustain the lead, Greg. I think they'll start to put this thing away by pulling away.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Chris Bosh is checked in for Lopez. DeRozan comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jordan in for Carmelo Anthony. Here is Bukowski. And here they come. On up the court. And that one's good. McGrady.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Here's McMillan after Tracy McGrady's score. McMillan kicks to Perkins. 6 on the shot clock. That shot wide open. Wingate's got his second basket of the night. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Hawkins against Jordan. They grab their own miss. McGrady passes to Love. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And Brooklyn making a change here. Rose is checked in. And Seattle also making a change. Askew's checked in for Hawkins. Here's McMillan. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Love grabs the board.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Perkins with the block. Here's Askew. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And the dunk by Jordan.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
Seattle trails by 9. Perkins with the screen. McMillan kicks to Perkins. Launches a 3. And he gets the bucket. Perkins got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Seattle, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Some changes for Brooklyn. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Love. Gay comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Jason Kidd is subbed in for Jordan. Here's Rose, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
McMillan passes to Askew.
And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
And that's going to increase the field goal percentage even more. They have a huge edge in that category.
And that does it for the first. And now the third quarter about to get going.
What a great game for Anthony in this one. He has 12 points, and he's rejected a shot over the course of the game, too.
And it easily could have been more. He's played an effective game at that end of the floor.
On the floor for Seattle, Payton is out there with Hawkins. Then it's Schrempf. Then it's Kemp. And it's Johnson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
They're fortunate that one was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's McGrady.
Oh, my goodness. He's just getting nasty on him now. Wow.
Yeah, now that they've built up a lead, this is when he really breaks out those incredibly slick moves.
Man, like a Ginsu knife, just slicing and dicing.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. And it's Seattle with the ball. Johnson with a screen on McGrady. Payton dishes to Kemp. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 6th assist on the night. Lopez drives in. Johnson with the block. Second chance shot. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Seattle trails by 9. Payton outside, and they double up Payton. Passes it to Hawkins. He kicks it to Schrempf. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Anthony. Here's Love. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Sean Kemp picks one up right there. For Brooklyn, they have been excellent at the free throw line. Here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
They've been on fire from the free throw line, and that efficiency has really propelled them forward.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
I mean, he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
On defense, Brooklyn. 10-point lead. Payton drives in. Dishes to Johnson. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he sinks the second. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Yeah, maybe a change of the game plan right now, looking at some different sets because of the matchup.
Yeah, I agree with you because they're looking to tweak things to maybe get those matchups working in their favor.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
Seattle trails by 11. Inside. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Payton.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Here's McGrady, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
Here's Hawkins. It's stolen by Anthony. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Seattle grabs the miss.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
No good from Schrempf.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Tracks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Clark,
Yes,
bring it down
sir.
hard,
Yes,
my
sir.
brother.
Yes, sir.
Symbolic there as well of the effort here tonight.
Payton against McGrady. Payton drives in. Johnson. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 8th assist in the game. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's McGrady. And that's collected by Payton. Payton's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Johnson's shot is off.
He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when the defense is in his face like that.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Schrempf kicks to Payton. They get it back, tipped away, and stolen by Love. And here we go, Brooklyn fast break. Anthony leading the charge.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout, just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers.
Here's Leonard, and he drops it in from the low post. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, they are putting the hammer down. A huge lead right now.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense. I mean, it's all been good.
Here's Anthony. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Some changes for Brooklyn. DeRozan comes in for Leonard. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And Seattle also making a change. Perkins is checked in for Johnson. Hawkins kicks to Schrempf. He dishes it to Perkins. 13 feet away. That misses off the backboard. Brooklyn leading by 17. Anthony kicks to DeRozan. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Schrempf's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kidd against Payton. Kempa screen on Kidd. Payton drives in. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Payton's got 7 points.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. By himself. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Payton passes to Schrempf. Brooklyn with the rebound. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. No good.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And we're getting underway here in the 4th quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Brooklyn leading by 17. Rudy Gay is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Rose, then it's Jordan, and it's Duncan in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Kempa screen on Rose. Here's McMillan. The screen from Kemp. McMillan kicks to Perkins. 5 on the clock. Here's Kemp. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Jordan. Puts it up from 12. That's short off the rim. Seattle trails by 17. Looking to get it going. And Jordan sends it back. It's 2-on-1. Moving it up. And Rose throws it down.
Great hustle to turn the block shot into a fast break hoop. That's a big-time play.
To the inside, Perkins. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
And Seattle making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
Seattle calls timeout.
Yeah, too many easy buckets coming from inside, and I think he wants to make that a point of emphasis.
I would certainly think so. I mean, if they keep giving up those kinds of easy looks inside, they'll be in big trouble.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Brooklyn leading by 20. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Gay against Schrempf. They get it back. Here's Duncan. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the way in.
And guys, that kind of sums it up right there. I mean, one team getting after it, hustling the rebounds, the putbacks. The other team just a step slow.
Gay with the block. And again, Brooklyn running the court in transition. And Rose throws it down.
It's hard to believe that he's a point guard. I mean, he can power those dunks down as well as any big man in the league.
If not better. If not better. He's a phenomenal finisher.
Enjoy seeing that kind of bounce out of that spot on the floor.
Gay outside. Nowitzki outside. From outside the arc. Shot is no good. Seattle goes the other way with it. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game. Brooklyn making some changes. Leonard, he's checked in for Duncan. Anthony comes in for Jordan. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Derrick Rose. And the pass to McMillan. He feeds it to Shrimp. That's tipped, taken away by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up.
Oh, wow.
It's a beautiful jam. Wow, we're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Kevin. That was special.
My goodness, that was almost a circus-like dunk.
Back to Perkins. McGrady against McMillan. Here's Shrimp, clock at 6. And no good as it rattles out.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Nobody near Gay. From outside, off the mark. And Clark, they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, I think so. Too cool. I mean, just not forceful enough, not alert or aggressive enough, and sometimes trying to do too much with the basketball.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Lopez, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Love comes in for Rudy Gay. Here's McGrady. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. McGrady's got 19 points.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
Johnson the screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. He's got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. And Seattle also making a change. Kemp's checked in. No one covering.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
Rose kicks to Duncan. Johnson with the block. Here's Hawkins, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
That's good from Hawkins. Brooklyn making some changes. Rudy Gay's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Jordan in for Jason Kidd. And then for Seattle, Brikowski, he's checked in for Kemp. Wingate comes in for Schrempf. And it's McMillan in for Payton.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point. Well, just take a look at what Jordan's done tonight. He has 8 points and a block.
And Seattle making a change here. Askew's checked in. And so Jordan nails both of them. 1:27 left in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Brooklyn.
But, Steve, you know, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out, Clark, this kind of punishment to
Well, you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
That's good from McMillan.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from McMillan. Brooklyn leading by 20. Rose attacking, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
You got to be kidding me. I mean, that's a point guard playing like a power forward.
And he can do a little bit of everything out there.
Yeah, he torches defenders in all kinds of ways. When he's on the floor, he's a matchup headache.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
Stolen away. Here's Askew. McMillan against Jordan. Johnson the screen. Here's McMillan. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
They clearly look like a different team now. Suddenly, they've got some energy out on the floor.
Yeah, but it's come a little too late to have a real impact on the game, though. We call this box score window dressing. All it's going to do is make the numbers look a little better than it was.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. No good on that one.
Nate McMillan.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. The feed to Gay. Inside. Duncan. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, if it wasn't out of reach, it is now, thanks to that last little spurt.
And why put the brakes on now? I just say keep on letting it fly.
To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
something you ain't, simple and plain. Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in the land. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull them. Even if a youngster don't wanna meet the sun. We gon' rep to the death where the roots is from. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 Real homies stand and struggle. I know you came to hustle, grit your teeth and clench your knuckles. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. You won't live with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for consternation, gather the congregation. I'm rocking for my nation, to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my cliques, family and folks. We gotta ride out till we break up all them hundreds folks. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 Never knew chill till I met with beef. Never knew war till I met with peace. Never knew time till I came to rest. Got a couple real homies and they all the best. Never knew cause it's hard to watch. Seen a couple of my homies die upon the block. With a and the vultures fly. And I watch for my life to stop. Hard to see in the cold night. When it's cold at night and my soul in ice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight. And I hold the lights. Get a poltergeist. But real homies never turn they back. My homies listen all these tracks. My homies all rapping Mac. We rolling out like Cadillac. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 West side. East side.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And it's time for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We'll see Brooklyn and Chicago. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Tracy McGrady is out there with Anthony. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Love in at the four-man position. And here is Jordan, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Here's Harper. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it three.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
The drive by Jordan, and he dunks it down.
Or he hung in the air, double pump, and then threw it down.
Well, the D just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make, and voila, there it is.
There it was.
And what a beautiful move it was.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Now here's Rodman. About a minute played so far here in the first. There's the pass to Longley. And a wide open look for Jordan. No good with the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's McGrady. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
Jordan with it. Now Anthony defending. Rodman against Love. And three from Jordan. That is good. Jordan's got 5 now.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Here's Anthony. No luck. Jordan with some nice D.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Rebound, Brooklyn.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
That's good.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Anthony's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Pippen kicks to Rodman. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul. The game.
That's his first personal foul.
Harper against McGrady. Outside Jordan. Back to Harper. 5 to shoot. Longley, a screen on Anthony. Here's Harper. The rebound by Brook Lopez.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Derrick Rose is checked in for Tracy McGrady. Outside Harper. Anthony against Jordan. Good. Jordan's got 7. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
To the middle. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way.
That's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. Take care of business.
Always an advantage when you can get out in the open floor. You get much better rhythm offensively. And this lead, I think, is headed up. And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Wennington, he's checked in for Chicago. Kerr comes in for Harper. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Brooklyn. DeRozan comes in for Anthony. DeRozan passes to Love. It's good from long range. Love's got 5 points so far.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pippen kicks to Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And that's 11 points for Jordan.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
The game's just far too easy right now when it comes to attacking the basket. They have got to do better.
And here is Rodman, following the three-pointer by Derrick Rose. Pippen with it. Leonard picks him up. Pippen kicks to Kerr. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And it's Leonard with the jam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth, the whole way thus far.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Now here's Rodman. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Here's Pippen. Shot is off. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable. And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. And finished off by DeRozan.
Both teams trading punches back and forth. This thing's like a heavyweight fight.
The momentum swings really impossible to keep track of. The energy in the building just keeps going back and forth, ebbing and flowing. I'm loving it.
And he gets it to go. And that's 15 points for Jordan. 8 seconds left in the first. Kicks it out to Love. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Love's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn. No good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for them early on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
We've got Bill Wennington, Bushler out there with Kerr, then it's Simpkins. And it's Kukoc in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so here is Chicago following the miss by Jason Kidd. Gay with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Gay. Harper, he's checked in for Wennington. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Rose, he's checked in for Jason Kidd. Bushler. Chicago making a switch here. Longley's checked in. Brooklyn with the ball. Right side, Jordan. Pass to Duncan. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one falls for Duncan.
2 shots.
And so Duncan nails them both. Here's Harper. He has 5. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Longley. Ball's knocked loose. Bushler, the pass to Simpkins. Kukoc hits the jumper in space. Now here's Jordan. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jordan's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Harper the pass to Simpkins. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Harper kicks to Kukoc. Screen by Longley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simpkins. Out to Kukoc. From the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Here's Bushler. Simpkins passes to Harper. On the wing, Kukoc. Down low. Harper kicks to Kukoc. Here's Simpkins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the paint. Here's Rose. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Rose has got 5.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
It's all about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew on.
Michael Jordan, he's checked in for Chicago. And then for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is checked in for Duncan. Anthony comes in for Michael Jordan. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Derrick Rose. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
They've been getting more and more physical as this game has gone along.
And it's starting to pay dividends. They've gotten a lot of trips to the line because of it in this second. And they can up the ante a little bit there after that basket.
Yeah, you know, their lead's increasing, and they've got to be feeling better and better about the way this game is starting to play out now. So we'll see if they can close it out.
Here's Simpkins after Tracy McGrady's score. Here's Harper. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Harper's got 7. Brooklyn leading by 7. McGrady with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. McGrady kicks to Lopez. Gay with no one around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. So it's Chicago now. Jordan, he's open. The quick look, no good that time.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Rodman comes in for Simpkins. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Tony Kukoc. And Steve Kerr subbed in for Ron Harper.
MJ finding his man right there.
1:53 left to play in the first half. Kidd against Jordan. Kidd gets the bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Jordan. Jason Kidd making his last shot. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Michael Jordan. Outside DeRozan. And fouled hard that time. They'll get to the line and shoot 2. For Brooklyn, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Lopez.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And, Greg, definitely that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Now here's Pippen. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Another one falls for Chicago.
I like his composure there under pressure as he was being double-teamed. Terrific pass.
It's Kidd with the drive.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
For Brooklyn, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
They've been on fire from the free throw line, and that efficiency has really propelled them forward.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Love comes in for Brook Lopez, and it's Leonard in for Anthony. Kerr kicks to Pippen. There's the pick. Passes to Jordan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Leonard dishes to Nowitzki. Misses the three.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
Yeah, you can see he's still in rhythm, even though he misses that one. Almost always deadly when he's that open.
Fast break. Here they come. Here's Jordan, and he bangs it home with one hand.
That is such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And it's one thing to get the steal, but to so alertly turn it into a transition opportunity, even better.
Two on the clock. Here's Rodman. He got it up in time, and so we wrap up. Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far.
Jordan having a terrific game. He's got 21 points, and he was able to come up with one steal, too.
You know what? He's been a difference maker defensively today, Clark. He's disrupted more plays than the stat sheet will show.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Anthony. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Harper against McGrady. Harper the pass to Jordan. Now Longley. Back to Jordan. Lots of room. And yes, sir, that one drops. Jordan's got 23.
Wow, and how huge has he been today? Really just giving his team a nice lift.
Yeah, and he's kept them close enough to be within striking range. I mean, the deficit would be much larger if not for the efficiency of his play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul. You can see the leadership qualities on display right there, guys.
You know, he's their coach on the floor. There's no doubt about that. A great communicator, a great teammate, and as you mentioned, Kevin, a tremendous leader.
The offensive rebound. Rodman lays it up and banks it in.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Chicago trails by 6. Pippen kicks to Harper. Over to the left wing. Outside Pippen. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Pippen's got 5.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And did not seem happy about how things are going on right now and maybe wants to make some changes.
I agree. I mean, just was not comfortable with the way things were set up at that particular time. And in that case, I think it's the right thing to do.
Now, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Pippen is doubled. Anthony against Jordan. And stolen by Love. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Anthony leading the charge. Takes the 3. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by McGrady. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Longley with the bucket.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Brooklyn with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's McGrady, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing. Chicago making some changes. Simpkins, he's checked in for Longley. And it's Kukoc in for Michael Jordan. And then for Brooklyn, Wash comes in for Kevin Love. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Snatched up. Here's Rodman, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead. Brooklyn with the ball. McGrady dishes to Bosh. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one drops.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Kukoc with the steal. Rodman. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Oh, he knows that one should have gone in. That hurts.
The drive by Anthony. Stolen by Pippen. Here's Harper. Gay with the block. And they get it back. McGrady passes to Gay. It's tipped. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Pippen. Oh! Where did that come from? That was beautiful.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just can't quantify.
You know what? I'm going to quantify it right now, Clark. And this is a close game, and that was something special.
And really,
good try.
In a game, you guys, in a game like this, though, when you have a chance to send a message, do. And boy, did he ever on that play.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Wennington comes in for Simpkins, and Steve Kerr is subbed in for Harper. And then for Brooklyn, Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Lopez. DeRozan comes in for Carmelo Anthony, and Jason Kidd has subbed in for Tracy McGrady.
Just lazy defense on the glass there.
Well, nobody boxed out. Nobody put a body on anybody else. Things like that not only drive the coach crazy, that stuff gets under my skin.
Here's Kukoc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Bosh has got his 3rd rebound tonight. Here's DeRozan. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. DeRozan's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. And Brooklyn making a change here. Jordan's checked in.
Michael Jordan.
They double him with Jordan. Rodman kicks to Kerr. Right side, Kukoc. Dishes it to Pippen. And the 3 off target. Kidd attacking. No good. Kukoc with the defensive effort. Chicago trailing here. Here's Pippen. So the whistle. Blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple. We've seen Scottie Pippen doing his thing. He has 8 points, and he's played the role of the pest today, too. I mean, he's caused a bunch of turnovers.
And it also tells you just how high his basketball IQ is. I mean, seeing plays develop before anyone else does on the court.
Here's Pippen. After the basket by Brooklyn. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Stolen by Pippen.
Not sure if they're aware of the 2-for-1 opportunity.
Well, they ought to be. I mean, that's basic basketball time management. You've got to be aware of your clock and your situation.
Rodman, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. The drive by Jordan.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Jordan, he's checked in for Scottie Pippen. Gay against Kukoc. The open shot, Gay, the 15-footer, good. Gay's got his first points in this one.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Duncan left side. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 5th assist in this one. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The 4th quarter of action getting started. We've got Jordan. Longley is out there with Rodman. Then there's Harper. And it's Kukoc in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. But they'll get another chance. It's blocked. They recover it. The drive by Anthony. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Chicago trails by 5. Harper's shot's good. Harper's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Chicago. McGrady dishes to Love. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Leonard the pass to Love. And the 3-ball is good.
He is raining threes here tonight, and he is going to continue to stay aggressive.
As he should. I mean, when you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, you're doing your team a disservice if you aren't shot hungry.
And good on the basket. Book it.
That's a brain freeze right there from the entire defense. Now is not the time to lose your focus.
Let's go. McGrady kicks to Anthony. And it's Lopez at the elbow. McGrady outside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard.
Boy, they're doing a nice job, a really good job of getting second chances here. And that's a great way to cut into that lead. I mean, nothing is more demoralizing to a defense than putbacks.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Guys, thank you. I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was saying to his team. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Scottie Pippen's checked in for Chicago. Now, here is McGrady, and a missed layup.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And Jordan gets it to go.
Key buckets, and we know he delivers down the stretch.
Harper against McGrady. Deep 2 from Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 6th assist on the night. Chicago trails by 4. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Brooklyn with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Leonard from 3. Jordan with some nice D. Harper kicks to Pippen. Here's Jordan. Tries again. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Timeout.
Chicago calls timeout. Kevin Love with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Jordan. Lopez with the block. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Leonard with the ball. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Pippen misses. Brooklyn leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Anthony. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one. Anthony just giving them fits. He's got 8 points and 1 steal.
And Anthony drops them both. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. And he gets it to go. Pippen's got 11 in the second half.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
Kicks it to Love. Launches it. Rodman grabs the miss.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss those looks very often.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The dish to Rodman. And it's blocked by Love. Leonard the pass to Love. With the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that's now 6 points for Brook Lopez.
Smooth, guys. Very good job there of getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it.
And, you know, those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes as much as any single play in a game.
Yeah, and you can't allow, if you're the opponent, to have that guy continue to beat you in that manner on the backboard.
Pippen dishes to Harper. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Longley. And Brooklyn has possession from about 16, and it comes off the front of the rim. Pippen against Leonard. It's Pippen with the drive. Great D that time from Leonard.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there. Always important to have that good interior defense.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Lopez with the steal. 3-on-3. It's tipped. It's stolen by Rodman. Fires from 14, and it's off the back rim. No good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's McGrady. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 5. And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. Pippen is doubled, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
Pippen kicks to Harper. Pippen against Leonard. Here's Jordan, and Anthony sends it back. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Leonard's got the ball. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is secure.
I'm almost ready to go there with you, partner. Not quite. I'm hanging around at that 98% mark, so it's just about done, but I need a little more evidence to close the book on.
Here we go, one-on-one, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Just look at how quickly the lead has grown here over the last few possessions.
Clear case here, partner, of saving their best for last. Quite a run.
Leonard against Harper. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Deflects the pass. Longley passes to Harper. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Back to Jordan from deep three-point range. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Yeah, you've got to avoid those kinds of turnovers.
Yeah, mistakes like that derail any team.
Jordan dishes to Duncan. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our entire 2K Sports crew.
I won't bow down to no man. Not even if I need to ride to the next village. Not if I need to cross continents. Nor if I need money. Yeah. Or when I feel lonely. Yeah. Will I ever bow down to no man? Not even if you have a car with a tank full of gas. Not even if you have a ship to cross the seas. Nor if you own a bank full of employees. Or if you lead your own church and put your soul at ease. Will I ever bow down to you? Bow down to no man. I won't bow down to no man. I won't bow down to no man. I won't bow down to no man.
tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, smell antifreeze. The land with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. Must stay out wickedly perfect, you're not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, collapsed on the planet deserted. That's the word, like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Rest your luck with sleep, go home, the biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last laugh like the last comic standing. Make it the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some... Newspaper boy, dog, fetch me my slippers. Feed me, do the dishes if you need me. Everybody's so emo, everyone expects emotion. While I'm holding on to long-term solutions to that notion that everything my soul be shown off, be bad, be thrown into the lions as if the crowd cares. Some are born like us, most are born like them. Some will live to the fullest, some will die in the system. Just trying to live the... Old white men grinning, power to devour, can't do its bidding. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. I'm absolutely sure one day I'll settle down, find a special spot, a best gallons of milk. I've got trees growing, got a flower garden going, couple herbs for the cooking, couple more for the... Got a hammock for the swinging, fresh tomatoes for the salad, it'll compliment the burger straight cooking on the grill. Still let myself so stupid, I can walk home alone. No. Need a shoulder to lean on, I need a coat. Come on. Music's my meal ticket, if I could keep living on to get time ticking like waiting in line, and you don't get in. No weights in no hole, and the weight of the game is breaking your soul. Keep changing your game, playing the role. Keep telling my family short like Tolkien readers, let it linger hard to pick up teeth with broken fingers, and I humble myself till I was hollow inside, but no more. I get the zipper, you can swallow my pride.
Hello, everyone. Get ready for NBA action live on 2K Sports. It's Chicago facing Brooklyn. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Longley. Pippen is out there with Dennis Rodman. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Harper in at the one spot.
Well, that was a dynamic two-hand dunk there.
Right in the face of the defender.
Just tough and gritty with the elevation.
Here's Pippen. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Could be the first of a lot of mid-range jumpers that we see from him.
Anthony against Jordan. Love. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Jordan kicks to Pippen. Pass to Longley. From 12 feet out, Lopez with the block. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
I tell you what, he clearly had a brain freeze on that one. You might just as well keep going straight to the bench.
Brooklyn on defense. Harper kicks to Jordan. First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
Lopez with the bucket.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Harper kicks to Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And Jordan has it in the corner. Brooklyn with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Leonard kicks to McGrady. From deep. Good. McGrady's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
Dishes it to Harper. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Tries from 10. No luck. Good D by Lopez. Jordan against McGrady. Lopez kicks to Leonard. Out to the wing. Love with a wide open look. The three-pointer no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
That's good.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
McGrady dishes to Leonard. McGrady against Harper. A shot by McGrady, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Rose, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And here's Brooklyn. Pippen with the steal. Knocked away. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Longley. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making every shot a hard one, even the shots in close.
Leonard, no luck. Chicago trailing here. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And stolen by Love. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Leonard with the ball. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Lopez. Wash comes in for Kevin Love. Rudy Gay's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's DeRozan in for Carmelo Anthony. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And guys, that's one of the more basic plays in anybody's playbook, but not to mention also truly one of the best.
And Greg, the pick frees him up, and Clark, the dunk, caps it off.
Well, you know, for me, guys, it's all about positioning and anticipation on those screen plays, and they got it right there.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's... And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action. Left side Rose. 1:30 left here in the first quarter. There's the bucket. Good.
He has such a nice touch for a big man.
Yeah, and they've got to figure out a way to get a bigger body on him, because if they don't match up his size, then he's going to continue to work him over the rest of the game.
Yeah, saw some things that just weren't working for them and wants to make some adjustments.
Yeah, and no reason to wait around to do that, Greg. I mean, might as well make those adjustments right away.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. And Brooklyn making a change here. Kids checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Simpkins, he's checked in for Dennis Rodman. Here is Kerr. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Stolen by Bosch. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And he gets it to go. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Here's Simpkins. Shot is off. Nice D from Bosch.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
The three, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Kerr, the pass to Jordan. To the middle, off the screen, and he sinks the layup. Kukoc has got his first bucket in this one.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition. His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Kerr kicks to Jordan. Pass to Simpkins, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
And really no choice but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
Yeah, and that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't get a hand on it and knock it out of bounds.
That shot wide open. 10 points for Michael.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Here's Bosch, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, no shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Anytime you can get to the rim consistently early in the game, it allows you to get into a good rhythm offensively.
It really does. I mean, it's a lot easier to get buckets inside. That's elementary, and they've done that through one.
So for Chicago right now, Longley is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Kerr. And it's Kukoc in at the 3 slot. Pippen against Leonard. Back to Kerr. From past the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
He dishes it to Kukoc. Pippen against Jordan. Rodman sends a screen. And here's Kerr for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Kerr's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The drive by Jordan. McGrady dishes to Love. Kerr with the rebound.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kukoc.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Anthony's checked in for Jordan. Chicago also making some changes. Bushler comes in for Kukoc, and it's Harper in for Kerr. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. It's deflected. They get it back, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And the foul goes against Chicago. For Brooklyn, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Brook Lopez hits them both.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Leonard brings the double team. Leonard against Harper. Rodman sends a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Bushler. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Chicago grabs the miss.
This is not the slam dunk contest. You don't get do-overs. You got to finish the job.
Left side, Rodman. Back to Pippen. The floater. And the layup is up and in.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Brooklyn leading by 3. McGrady passes to Leonard. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Leonard's got his first bucket of the night. Leonard brings the double team, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Derrick Rose is checked in for Brooklyn. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harper kicks to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
Now, nice work there to contest the finish inside.
You know, they got the shot they wanted, but his defense, deterred them from those plans.
Love, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Longley.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
That's good.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Chicago calls timeout. Brooklyn making some changes. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Lopez. Wash comes in for Kevin Love. And it's DeRozan in for Leonard. Chicago also making some changes. Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Simpkins comes in for Dennis Rodman. And it's Jordan in for Bushler. Pippen for 3. But they recover it. He feeds it to Jordan. They set the screen. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pippen for 3. Pippen missing again.
He just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
3 on 3. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and trigger the fast break.
And now just a one-possession game thanks to that quick hitter. Outstanding play in the open court.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Harper kicks to Jordan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. There's the pass to Simpkins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Rose penetrating. The steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Simpkins. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Harper, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now it's a 3-point Chicago lead. Harper's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. Great D that time from Jordan. Chicago with the ball. Here's Pippen. No good. Rose with some nice D.
Clock is clearly on their side.
Exactly, and they can hold it for the last shot, and I think they will.
Pippen dishes to Jordan. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Got it off in time. And so it's a...
Ladies and gentlemen,
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
You just love it when the decision-making is as good as it was there in that first half. Didn't force anything.
Guys, I think here in the second half, though, they may want him to be a little more assertive. Start hunting more for his shot, even the tough one.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for Brooklyn now, Tracy McGrady is out there with Anthony. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Jordan. Rodman in the post. Lopez is there. Here's Longley. Love grabs the board. Brooklyn trailing. Pippen with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Jordan's gotten 6 for Brooklyn. They have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. The first one falls.
2 shots
For him, so 60% shooting on the night. And both free throws good for Anthony. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Harper the pass to Jordan. From the stripe. The shot is off, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. McGrady with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. McGrady kicks to Love. Inside, here's Lopez.
Well, Lopez has been great. He's got 10 points and also a block shot.
For Brooklyn, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And the first one at the line is good.
They've been on fire from the free throw line, and that efficiency has really propelled them forward.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Jordan's checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Kerr's checked in for Harper. Rodman trying to use the glass. McGrady right side. High post Lopez. The feed to Love. Sinks the three-pointer. And they double up Jordan. Here's Rodman. And no. Love's got 5 points so far.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
Passes it to Longley. Here's Pippen.
Oh, wow.
It's a beautiful jam.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you what, though, great dunk, and this is even a better game we got going on right now.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. Rudy Gay's checked in for Brook Lopez. And Chicago also making a switch. Kukoc is checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Brooklyn making some changes. Duncan comes in for Kevin Love. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Now here's Kerr. 6 to shoot. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kukoc. Brooklyn with the ball. Left side, Jordan. And it's blocked by Jordan. Kukoc against Leonard. And he uses the glass on the layup. And Chicago leads by 1.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Kerr against Kidd, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Wennington, he's checked in for Chicago. Kerr can't hit. So it's Brooklyn now. They lead by 1. Kidd kicks to Duncan. The dish now to Jordan. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Jordan's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's a confident play there. Great execution.
Jordan the pass to Kukoc. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Jordan dishes to Rodman. And he banks in the layup.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one. You know what? I think he thinks he can make a few improvements to how things are going on right now.
Yeah, and you know, coaches always are looking for ways to tweak things and change it up a little bit, no matter what the situation is. That's what coaches do.
Rose, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Feeds to Gay. Jordan against Jordan. Jordan kicks to Duncan. Chicago grabs the miss.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Simpkins, he's checked in for Wennington.
That was the lineup for the Chicago team. Dickie Simpkins.
And so here is Chicago. It's a one-point game. Jordan with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Rodman with a screen on Jordan. Kicks to Kerr. Pass to Jordan. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Simpkins. That's short off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Gay, that's good. Gay's got his second basket.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. Just more of the same.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
They've consistently drilled the mid-range jumper tonight as well, which has forced the D to come out on them.
Ron Harper, he's checked in for Kerr.
You know the coach drew up a nice play when you get an easy dunk on the inbounds pass.
The drive by Jordan. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Jordan having a terrific game. He's got 16 points and 5 assists. He is in complete control of this game.
Clark, you're on the money with that one. It's all going his way.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
.55 seconds left in the third. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so Jordan nails both of them.
He's certainly been hitting well from the line, and those points do add up.
Rose attacking. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Rose hits them both. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Rose against Harper. Duncan with the block. Picked away. Here's Simpkins. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Simpkins got his third basket of the night. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
You know what? You're right. Neither side has been able to hang on to the lead for any kind of time at all.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
The kick out to Rose. Dishes it to Gay. Here's Duncan. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Duncan's got his first basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And then Gay with the dunk.
That's how you make an impact with defense. And once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. So for Chicago right now, Rodman is out there with Longley. Then it's Pippen, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Harper in at the point guard position. And here's Love from the arc. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chicago trails by 3. It's Jordan on the wing. all alone. Brooklyn with the rebound. Love's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Here's McGrady. It's deflected. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Love. Rodman sets a screen. McGrady against Harper. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Chicago making a switch here. Kerr's checked in. And Brooklyn has possession. 3-point lead. McGrady against Kerr. Here's Lopez, and he gets the bucket. Lopez has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Brooklyn.
And finally, someone scores.
I tell you what, Greg, it's not been pretty, I'll say that much. These offenses have been really struggling.
Big-time bucket there, and you can expect to see him stay very involved the rest of the way.
Here's McGrady. Good work defensively by Kerr.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Here's Rodman. The shot is off. Good D from Love. It's DeRozan with the drive. Back to Anthony. Love kicks to McGrady. And Love has it in the corner. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Chicago trails by 3. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Boy, they came out of the locker room at halftime with a much more physical disposition than they had in the first half.
And that helps, Clark. They've got extra trips to the foul line, and they need that to continue if they're going to get back in this game. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Looking to get back on track here. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got 3 assists tonight. And so here is Chicago. Chicago calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Brook Lopez.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Tracy McGrady on the wing, defended by Kerr.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
To take the lead. And it's tied up with that one. And Brooklyn making a change here. Leonard's checked in. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Stolen by Pippen. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Jordan. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
They really haven't backed away from running and gunning at any point, but their legs still look fresh.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
McGrady's gone 5 of 12 from the field. Kerr, the pass to Pippen. He kicks it to Rodman. Screened by Longley. Love against Rodman. Just 5 on the clock. It's Pippen with the drive. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what we're seeing here.
You called it, Greg. As much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Outside Jordan. Lets it go from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. Anthony dishes to Love. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Kerr to the wing on the left. Longley passes to Rodman. Kerr kicks to Pippen. Longley, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Longley. He dishes it to Kerr. Longley up top. For three, Pippen. But they get it back. Longley with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Longley can't get it to go.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
And there's the pass to Lopez. He feeds it to Love. No good from outside. Chicago trailing here. Michael Jordan on the wing. Three-pointer. Good. Jordan's got 31 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
It's blocked. Goes up the baseline. That one a little long. And here's Brooklyn. Tracy McGrady on the wing, defended by Kerr. Inside. Nails it. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Chicago calls timeout. Ron Harper, he's checked in for Chicago. It's Pippen with the drive. Here's Rodman. Brooklyn with the rebound. McGrady outside. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
As clutch a shot as I have ever seen.
In a word, gutsy.
Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Rodman with a screen on Leonard. Here's Longley. Money!
And did you see the screen that was set for him? I mean, that was how he got to the hoop.
It was the classic screenplay. It won't show up in the box score, but that screen deserves an assist.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, that took the defender right out of the play.
How about him there just bodying him up to make him alter the trajectory on that shot?
Definitely some very sound defense played on that trip.
Chicago calls timeout. The score knotted at 75. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. Missed. Regulation is ended and we're... Well, if you're just joining us, the intensity has really heated up in this one. As we watch this one go now to overtime. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Anthony. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's McGrady in at the 1.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes it.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch, and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold, the way that guy gets to the rim.
Here's Pippen, and he converts the layup. Pippen's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's McGrady. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Unbelievable basket. I mean, giving up a lot of height there, but he was not to be denied.
Not when the game's hanging in the balance. That makes it a little different. He's going to get to the rim no matter who was standing in the way on that one. Boy, there was a little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's going to stop that.
Not when he comes in with the tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Goodness, you cannot punch it any harder than that.
That's his first personal foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Taking 2 shots.
So Anthony nails both of them.
So far in the game for Anthony, he has 8 points, and he's done his job at the stripe. He's gotten 4 of his points from there.
And that's a good place to get them. They don't come easier than that, but you've got to get yourself there first.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Pippen is doubled, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Rudy Gay.
Kawhi Leonard.
Brooklyn on defense. Longley passes to Pippen.
Pretty early to be over the limit, Kevin. They'll have to watch the fouls from here out.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. And Brooklyn has possession. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Anthony kicks to McGrady. Lets it go from 11. Cannot hit. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And here's Brooklyn. Anthony in the corner. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Pippen. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
1:03 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Now Pippen shoots from the baseline. The rebound by Kevin Love. McGrady outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Harper. Here's Jordan. Connects.
Well, Jordan has been fantastic.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's McGrady. Sinks it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time. Milk the clock a little bit.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 3. 20 seconds left in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? You got a couple options here. You can take the 3 to tie it, or get the quick 2 and then a foul.
And, you know, if it opens up for them inside, the quick 2 would be the way I would lean, Greg. But the foul has to come immediately after that.
And really, with every point from this point on, it seems like they're just closer to finishing this one off.
If they haven't already done it. I mean, hey, it's been a tremendous all-around performance from this group. I don't think there's any question about that.
Here's Leonard. Yes!
Flush that thing down, young fella.
That is a fierce two-hander.
Maximum force on that dunk.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
McGrady off target with his three. He buries it.
And they've looked terrific.
to know, man. Not even if I need to ride to the next village. Not if I need to cross continents. Nor if I need money. Yeah. Or when I feel lonely. Yeah. Will I ever bow down to no man?
And welcome everyone to another presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Chicago facing Brooklyn. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here's McGrady. The shot no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Rodman is out there with Longley. Then it's Michael Jordan. Then there's Harper. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Now here's Pippen. Jordan kicks to Harper. The 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Harper's got the first 3 points tonight for Chicago. Harper against McGrady. Down low. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Here's Chicago. Jordan the pass to Longley. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Fellas, that two-hand monster slam was vicious.
I don't think there was anyone, and I mean anyone, that could have stopped him on that one.
I tell you what, I'm glad they didn't try because somebody might have got their feelings hurt.
Now here's Love. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops.
At the line for 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. So it's Chicago now. Pippen dishes to Jordan. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And there's the 3-second violation. Brooklyn with the ball. McGrady kicks to Lopez. Tries again, and it's good on the way up.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
Here's Pippen, following the basket by Brook Lopez. Pippen, the pass to Longley. Left side, Jordan. And that one is hammered home.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And it's Lopez penetrating. And it's Jordan, that time on the assist from Rodman. Jordan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
McGrady dishes to Love. Some solid defense by Rodman.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job. Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
And when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
Here's Harper after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Outside, Rodman. Outside, Harper. Here's the three. The rebound by Kevin Love.
I'll tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
McGrady kicks to Lopez. Pippen with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago.
That happened.
Yeah.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case. It looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. Here's Jordan after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Longley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Simpkins comes in for Rodman. Kukoc, he's checked in for Pippen. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Harper. Knocks it loose. Nowitzki with the steal. And now here comes Gay leading the break. DeRozan's shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Kerr, the pass to Jordan. Outside, Kukoc. The dish now to Kerr. 1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. And again, Chicago, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Chicago with the ball. Outside Jordan. Kerr, the pass to Simpkins. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Wennington, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game. Nowitzki inside. Guarded by Kukoc. Count that one.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Simpkins, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Trailing by 2. Here's DeRozan. Bosh, no one around him. It's good. This game is all even. Bosh has got his first basket of the night.
Boy, this game is off to a flying start.
Yeah, we're seeing some high-octane offense from both sides in this one.
Here's Jordan. Rebound, Brooklyn. On its way from Rose for 2. And that can...
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Well, up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can tell the point of emphasis has been to get to the offensive glass.
Yep, and they've set the tone here early with the hustle they've come out with.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for Chicago right now, they've got Pippen. Longley is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Jordan. And it's Kerr. And at the point, here's Kerr. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Pippen kicks to Kerr. They get the rebound. Longley, Gay with the block. Bosch dishes to Gay. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Rodman. Chicago trailing here. Rodman sends a screen. Back to Kerr. Outside Pippen. The feed to Rodman. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jordan. Tries it from 19. And again, no good by Chicago.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Now here's Bosch, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Longley against Bosch. Jordan the pass to Longley, and that one's good. He's got 6.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And Brooklyn making a change here. McGrady's checked in. Bushler's checked in for Chicago. Harper comes in for Steve Kerr. Here's McGrady. Will not go. This is off the front iron. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Jordan. That one goes. Count it. Pippen's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Check out these handles. That's rush hour handle. Not midday, not early morning. That's rush hour handle. That nasty spin just froze the defenders.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Bushler. Outside Pippen. Feeds it to Harper. Longley a screen on McGrady. Now the pass to Bushler. Lets it go with a 3. Michael Jordan grabs the miss. Brooklyn with the ball. McGrady left side. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Rodman. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Pippen against Gay. It's Pippen with the drive.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Brooklyn.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Chicago calls timeout.
You know what? I think he had to call timeout right now just to get his guys to regroup because they were really ragged out there.
Yeah, they've got to get some things straightened out, and sometimes the best way to do that is with a timeout. They look to be overwhelmed right now.
Here's Bushler. Pass to Pippen. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And again, no good by Chicago. Brooklyn leading by 6. The drive by Gay. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one on Pippen.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like to foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Brooklyn making some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Nowitzki. Leonard comes in for Chris Bosh. And Anthony's subbed in for Michael Jordan. Wennington, he's checked in for Chicago. Kukoc comes in for Bushler. Now here's Pippen. He's got 6. To the middle. Wennington passes to Kukoc. Rodman kicks to Harper. Back to Rodman. They set the pick. Can they get it? But they get it back. Here's Wennington. He's covered by Gay. Rodman dishes to Kukoc. Leonard against Pippen. The shot is off. Great D that time from Leonard. Anthony kicks to Leonard. McGrady outside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Brooklyn shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Rose is checked in for Brooklyn.
Derrick Rose.
Here's Lopez. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Rose in the post. He's guarded by Harper. Rose, that's good.
Nice bucket there. I mean, they are playing really, really smart basketball.
IQ basketball, smartphone basketball, whatever you want to call it. Even though the lead's not that large, they're still in charge right now. Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out? Almost like the 1-2 punch.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Kukoc passes to Wennington. He dishes it to Harper. And the rejection by Leonard. Pippen with the bucket. Here is Rose. Leonard on the wing. Rose against Harper. Right side Leonard. Back to Rose. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 3. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Leonard, no luck. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Harper with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Harper kicks to Rodman. Pass to Wennington. Rose with the double team. Stolen by Rose. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Throws down the breakaway jam.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
For 3, Pippen. And we've reached halftime.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Now it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback.
We've seen Scottie Pippen doing his thing. He has 8 points, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
You know what? The number is not huge, but he has been doing some valuable defensive work for them.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Anthony in at the 2-guard position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Chicago trails by 11. Outside Harper. Outside Pippen. Passes it to Longley. Back to Pippen. He kicks to Rodman. To the wing right side. Here's Harper. Drops it in from 11 feet. Harper's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for Chicago.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
McGrady against Pippen, and stolen by Love. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court, and he gets it to go. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
How about that cloth soft touch? I mean, just a gentle little teardrop, almost like a falling leaf. A leaf falling down slowly to the ground. Very sweet and colorful, too.
Leonard's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pippen against Leonard. Now here's Pippen. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Here's Jordan. Can't get it to go. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. To the middle. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Chicago making a switch here. Kerr's checked in. Chicago trails by 11. Dishes to Rodman. He feeds it to Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Here's Longley. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Anthony. And Chicago also making a switch. Simpkins checked in. Both free throws good from Longley. Brooklyn leading by 9. There's McGrady. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Now, here's Kerr. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Here's Simpkins. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Leonard. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout, just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers.
How about that good look by Jordan on that one?
Here's McGrady. Good. McGrady's got 6.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Kerr, the pass to Simpkins. Pippen dishes to Jordan. Back to Pippen. And that one is stuffed right through.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
A signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
Jordan kicks to McGrady. From deep. Can't get it to go. Chicago trails by 8. Here's Kerr. Got a hand on it. 3-on-3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Michael Jordan. And that's now 9 points for Kawhi Leonard. Pippen against Leonard. Now Pippen. He's got 13. Kukoc. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I thought we might see the defense adjust at halftime to slow the break, but that has not been the case.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Wennington, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Nowitzki. A baseline J. Rebounded by Wennington. Chicago trails by 9. Kicks it to Pippen. Can't get it to go. Good D by Jordan. Shoots from the baseline. The shot by McGrady, no good. 1:29 left to play in the third. Kerr, the pass to Kukoc. And again, no good by Chicago.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark. That kind of power move has become a trademark of his.
To the inside, here's Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. 6 points for Jordan.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
Well, close to picking that one off.
Still a nice play to make sure that pass didn't reach its target.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Chris Bosh is checked in for Nowitzki. Anthony comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Jason Kidd's checked in for Michael Jordan. And it's Rose in for Tracy McGrady. Goes back up, and Anthony sends it back. The dish to Rose. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got his third rebound on the night. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Jordan.
Now, this shot is really a difficult shot to make. Right out of the spin to get your balance and knock down the jumper. That's strong.
Here's Rose. Chicago grabs the miss.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Kukoc can't get it to go.
That would have been lucky had it fallen. Poor shot selection.
Yeah, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it. Are you kidding me?
Well, through. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Brooklyn leading by 12. So for Chicago right now, Harper's out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Tony Kukoc. Then it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Longley in at the 5.
Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger Clark right now.
Yeah, it's with them.
And guys, that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up.
Good on the shot. Here's Rose. And it's Bosh at the elbow. Anthony against Longley. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Chicago. Pippen's checked in for Kukoc. And Kerr's subbed in for Harper. And so he makes both from the line. Chicago trails by 14. Pippen kicks to Kerr. Rodman against Bosh. Rodman with a screen on Gay. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Bosh. And Gay with a clear path to the hoop.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Chicago calls timeout.
You know, he just, like every other coach, can't stand when the defense gives up points on the inside. And, boy, are they struggling in there.
Yeah, well, they're getting pummeled in there. So you've got to figure out a way to make some adjustments to try to change that around. And that's why he needed the timeout.
That's his second personal foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Rodman sends a screen. Kerr can't hit. Brooklyn leading by 18. Anthony kicks to Duncan. Down low. And it's Bosh. That time in the assist by Rudy Gay. 8 points for Chris Bosh.
And it's all one-way traffic tonight, boy. They have been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get. But, again, it's just one game, but nonetheless a very impressive one, the way they've handled their business here.
Shot clock at 5. Pippen for 3. And they will call over the back on the play.
Yeah, he looked clumsy on that one. He was not going to get away with that.
Yeah, he climbed all over him. I mean, there's a picture of that one in the officiating manual. So, clear, easy call.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Lopez, he's checked in for Bosh. Leonard comes in for Rudy Gay. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Rose. And Brooklyn making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. And here's Brooklyn. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Pippen to the inside. Rodman, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one on DeRozan.
No question. He got... bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive, Greg. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Brooklyn. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Kerr. Michael Jordan on the wing. Anthony with the block. McGrady outside. They get it back. A second chance effort. Poked away. Here's Jordan. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Looking to end his cold spell.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Lopez drives in, so he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
At the line.
That's good from Brook Lopez.
2 shots.
Lopez hits them both.
Lopez playing well. He has 8 points and a decent little assist total for him, too.
No doubt they'd like to see that carry over to the rest of the team. Get good assist numbers all the way around.
And Jordan gets it to go. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Takes it from 10. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Rudy Gay. 10 points for Brook Lopez.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it. Good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
Screen by Longley. It's Pippen with the drive. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 3 rebounds now in this one. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Ron Harper, he's checked in for Chicago. There's the feed to Jordan. Outside, Rodman. To the middle, and stolen by Gay. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Jordan. Nobody near Leonard. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 6th assist on the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
A big... Group substitution here for Brooklyn. Duncan, he's checked in for Lopez. DeRozan comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Jason Kidd's checked in for Anthony. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Tracy McGrady. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Simpkins comes in for Rodman. Bushler's checked in for Pippen. And Kerr's subbed in for Michael Jordan. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Brooklyn. McGrady comes in for Jason Kidd. Rose kicks to Anthony. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. McGrady against Harper. Shot's good.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Brooklyn.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, Clark, it seemed toying with it.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Anthony. Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Fellas, that's been a go-to shot for him today.
Yeah, and they found that sweet spot in the defense. And it's right between the paint and the three-point line, and boy, have they been rock solid.
Harper against McGrady. Harper the pass to Simpkins. It's stolen by Anthony. And now Rose running the floor all by himself. He misses the wide open dunk. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, it's been really sloppy out there.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. And this run not really doing them any good at this point, as late as it's starting to evolve.
Yeah, but kudos to him, Greg. I mean, the fight they're showing now, you got to give them credit for that. Would have been really easy to pack it in.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Foul. Tim Duncan. That's his first personal.
First one falls for him.
Dickie Simpkins. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gay outside. And it's Harper with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight, Clark. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
I don't think they have anything but positives to take.
No American Idol, but I get by. Wish I could tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, film antifreeze. Don't land with big brothers, bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. Must stay out wickedly perfect, you're not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, collapsed on the planet deserted. That's the word, like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Best your luck with sleep, go home, the biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last laugh at the last comic standing. Make it the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some. anything my soul be shown off, be bad, be thrown into the lions as if the crowd cares. Some are born like us, some are born like them. Some will live to the fullest, some will die in the system. Just trying to live them out, see I admire the missing, the choir, the lights, with the fire, the so where's my welfare? Where's my health care? Where's my sandwich? There's my sandwich. Spin knockers spinning, the old white men grinning. Power to devour, can't do its bidding. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything?
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. We'll see Los Angeles facing Brooklyn. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with Byron Scott. Then it's Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's Worthy in at the three. Now Scott. Following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. And he misses his first shot.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
At the line for two.
No good on the second free throw. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson with it. There's the pick. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's a 3-second violation. Brooklyn ball.
McGrady kicks to Anthony. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Worthy. It's rebounded by Leonard.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Good.
Magic Johnson.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's McGrady. Not enough on that one as it misses. Leonard with the steal. Here's Lopez. Great D that time from Green. Brooklyn on defense. It's a three-point game. That drops.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Now, here is McGrady. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
Personal foul.
Magic Johnson picks one up. Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And so he's able to get one of two. Kicks it to Thompson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I'm not sure how I like this one. He used the rim to get some true hang time there.
Now, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Okay, guys, that was just
I'll buy that for now.
a good old-fashioned chin check right there.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
McGrady outside. And here's Love for three. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
A good open look, and he splashes home the three.
On the wing, Johnson. McGrady covering. And the basket by Johnson.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Here's Scott. Anthony with the block. But they recover it. Second chance shot. That one off the back iron and out. Brooklyn trailing. McGrady up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Some changes for Brooklyn. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Lopez. DeRozan comes in for Anthony, and Derrick Rose is subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Rambis is checked in for Los Angeles. Cooper comes in for Byron Scott. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Johnson, and the basket good. Johnson's got 8 points.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they are getting too many opportunities on the inside. Make them beat you from deep.
Here's Johnson after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Here's Worthy. Can't hit. Great D that time from Love.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Love's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Rambis passes to Johnson. He dishes it to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Rose, that's good.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Nowitzki. Wash comes in for Kevin Love. Rudy Gay's checked in for Leonard. And it's Jordan in for DeMar DeRozan. And then for Los Angeles, Brikowski, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Thompson in for James Worthy. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson double teamed. Here's Cooper. Kept alive. Brikowski. And he drops it in from the low post. Brikowski's got his first points of the game.
They have got to put a body on him, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Here's Bosch. No luck. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Cooper. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
This has been a thriller. You cannot say enough about the way these two teams have competed.
All indications, Greg, are that this game is going down to the wire. I mean, I'd be surprised, actually shocked, if it ended any other way.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Gay.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Johnson against Rose. Johnson right side. Here's Rambis, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. Outside Rose. Tie game and some big points.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And off we go. A close game now starting the second quarter. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's all about the depth. Really, the bench has been the difference. The bench play really has separated these two teams.
Yeah, it's been a huge advantage for them. That bench has really made a nice contribution.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Green is out there with Rambis. Then there's Scott. Then there's Worthy. And it's Cooper in at the point guard position. The drive by Scott. Here's Thompson. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Outside Worthy. To the paint. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
McGrady. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by McGrady.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Love. And here we go with Anthony running it up.
Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. Now, here is McGrady. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And, Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Goes up, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And just a nice bucket there to really just sustain that lead.
Well, a few more possessions like that, and they'll do more than sustain the lead, Greg. I think they'll start to put this thing away by pulling away.
Just not happy with how his team is playing, and they just have been on the wrong side of this run.
Yeah, and you know what, Greg? Sometimes just a pause in the action, which is what a timeout can give you, is enough to change things around.
Brooklyn making some changes. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Lopez. Leonard comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And Thompson throws it down.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam, you're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Now here's Leonard. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match. They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Now here's Nowitzki. The 19-foot shot. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Los Angeles trails by 8. Here's Cooper. Shot is off. Good defense by Kidd.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Worthy against Nowitzki. Outside Kidd. To the inside. And stolen by Scott. Thompson, a screen on Anthony. The drive by Scott. For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That's good from Scott. Brooklyn making some changes. Wash comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Jordan in for Carmelo Anthony. And then for Los Angeles, Brikowski, he's checked in for Thompson. Rambis comes in for Green, and it's Johnson in for Cooper.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard. And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Here's Bosch. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots.
Now here's Johnson. 10 points for him. And it's sent back by Bosch. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Leonard with the ball. Shot's good. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Just absolute domination in this one for Johnson. 10 points and a steal. The motor on this guy is amazing. Completely revved up. He's been everywhere today.
And it's hard to say which has influenced the game more, really, his offense or his D. I mean, take your pick.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Duncan, he's checked in for Nowitzki. Gay comes in for Leonard. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jason Kidd. Now here's Rose.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Gay. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Los Angeles trails by 11. The feed to Thompson. Back to Johnson. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And it's Rose penetrating, and he gets it to go.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
And it's sent back by Bosch. 23 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Rose. Makes it off the glass. Rose has got 8 points.
And they are trying to put the hammer down, attacking the rim whenever they can.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. And that one falls for Johnson. Los Angeles making a switch here.
At the line for 2.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. Now here's Gay. Here's Lopez. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Lopez has got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. And the first half is...
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And he just went off in those first 2 quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
You know, guys, I think you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Anthony. And it's McGrady in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. For Los Angeles, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. And that one falls for Johnson.
At the line for 2.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. Brooklyn leading by 13. Now McGrady. Here's Lopez. No good. Excellent defense from Worthy.
Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle.
Johnson against McGrady. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, one of the few bright spots for his team. I mean, he's had a very... that
Sublime stuff, guys. Absolutely sublime.
Clark, he's going to start putting on a show now.
and that's usually how it goes. Once they get that lead, it's almost like they give him free reign.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that. And, you know, obviously, there's some things out there he does not like and wants to talk it over.
Well, Greg, you played and you envision yourself as a coach as well. So, you know, sometimes you need to make some adjustments.
And he gets it to go.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. For Los Angeles, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. First one falls for him. And Johnson drops them both. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Leonard. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying, Clark, to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
It's Anthony with the drive. Pass to McGrady. For 3, Love. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Green's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Here's Worthy. It's hauled in by McGrady.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Los Angeles trails by 15. Scott dishes to Johnson. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Anthony. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Leonard. That's in there. Love with the assist. 9 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Inside, Anthony. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 24, and the shot is good. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter, and just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
Stolen by Magic. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance, and finished off by Worthy.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence, and the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop there with that one-hand tomahawk slam? You know, he just, like every other coach, can't stand when the defense gives up points on the inside. And boy, are they struggling.
Yeah, well, they're getting pummeled in there. So you've got to figure out a way to make some adjustments to try to change that around, and that's why he needed the timeout.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Lopez. Wash comes in for Kevin Love. Rudy Gay's checked in for Leonard. And it's DeRozan in for Anthony. Here's Rambis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Cooper. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Off the left rim and out.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
Here's Worthy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going.
Oh! Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rack.
Check out the fellas. Check out his teammates over on the bench. So they are going crazy.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Green against Bosch. McGrady outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles trails by 13. Johnson outside. The pass to Worthy. The layup off target. Here's McGrady. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the 4th. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Green. Cooper is out there with Magic Johnson. And there's Rambis. And it's Worthy in at the 3 slot.
I tell you what, you got to love his aggressiveness finishing inside like that.
Well, his leaping ability, Clark, gives him a great advantage.
And that's why they look to get him the ball around the rim. It's either a dunk or free throws every time. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
His ball distribution tonight just as good as it gets.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no lying in those totals.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Brooklyn. And then for Los Angeles, Thompson comes in for Rambis. And it's Scott in for Cooper. Outside, Scott. Pass to Johnson. The kick out to Worthy. The drive by Thompson, and the shot falls short this time. Brooklyn leading by 17. Lopez outside. To the paint. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Here's Los Angeles now. To the middle. Here's Green. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying annex to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
It's not possible what we just said. Clark, is that possible?
Not probable, but it is possible, partner. It is possible.
And think about it, guys. That's
smokes.
one of the few guys in the entire league who can pull off something like that.
Worthy kicks to Thompson over McGrady, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now, and it's Johnson penetrating. Love grabs the board. Love's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by McGrady. McGrady's got assist number 8 here in this one already. To the inside, Thompson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Now, you know what? I think he thinks he can make a few improvements to how things are going on right now.
Yeah, and you know, coaches always are looking for ways to tweak things and change it up a little bit, no matter what the situation is. That's what coaches do. Boy, that was right in his grill.
He dealt with pressure like it was nothing at all.
Yeah, and once he hit that launching pad there, the momentum that he had built up just made it unstoppable.
Johnson attacking, lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 14 points now in the second half.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
McGrady passes to Lopez. And the shot is good.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness.
Los Angeles calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Scott kicks to Johnson. Unloads from 13. And he gets the jumper to drop. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Brooklyn leading by 17. There's the dish to Carmelo. The shot no good. Nice D from Scott. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Johnson attacking. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for him. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
And Clark, those free throws need to continue if they're going to get back in this game.
And both free throws good for Johnson. McGrady against Johnson. McGrady dishes to Lopez. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Johnson goes in, takes it off the glass. Johnson's got 36.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Left side, Leonard, and stolen by Worthy. To the paint. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, Leonard. He kicks it to Anthony. Love outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
And if you thought this game was over already, you're probably right.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it's staring us right in the face, and we've been around long enough to know when a game is over. And this one is in that category.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Brooklyn.
2 great rebounding teams, Clark.
Yeah, and these guys just worked a little bit harder tonight. That was the edge that was needed.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Anthony. You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Boy, Kevin Love certainly is one of the best passing big men in the league.
Johnson against McGrady. Johnson goes in. Good D by Lopez. Leonard the pass to Love. Johnson against Leonard, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
I don't want to say they're trying to run up the score here, but they do keep adding to the lead.
Well, I know you don't want to say it, but I will, partner. I mean, they're trying to run the score up here. It's plain and simple. They're trying to throw salt all in that wound.
Back to Worthy. Shot clock at 6. And that misses everything. McGrady outside. A 3 from Leonard. That's good.
And the big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. I mean, that's what you like to see. They've been controlling the action from both ends of the court.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Yeah, they were clicking in every way. I mean, all cylinders go. No question about that. And once they pulled away, they didn't let up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan along with our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You've got a lot of money, but me, I can't have it to me. I try and try, and I try to be sensible. And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And next time we'll talk it over. lot of static. And me.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. We've got the visiting team facing Brooklyn. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the starting group for the visitors. Robertson is out there with Jordan. Then there's Irving. Then there's Ewing. And it's McHale in at power forward. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about that? Just an easy way to get on the board.
And just like that, Greg, the first lead belongs to them.
There's a screen by McHale. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Brooklyn has possession. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Outside Anthony. Six on the shot clock. No luck. Good D by Jordan. And here's the break. And here they go. Can't hit from in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Robertson drives in. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Anthony. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Robertson kicks to Irving. Back to Robertson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Nice fadeaway to get over the top. Love's got his first points of the game. Brooklyn on defense. Robertson passes to McHale. Jordan dishes to Ewing. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Double team on Ewing. Goes up on the wing. And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by Ewing. Robertson's got 6 points.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Anthony kicks to Love. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not good shot selection. Long range and a defender all up in your jersey.
And, you know, that's just the kind of defensive work he's known for. I mean, he can take that shot away from you and does it more times than not.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case. It looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And Brooklyn making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 1. McGrady kicks to DeRozan. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game. DeRozan against Price. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Lopez. Wash comes in for Kevin Love. Rudy Gay's checked in for Leonard. And it's Rose in for Tracy McGrady. Now here's McHale. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Price from beyond the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Rose. It's deflected. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Gay. It's hauled in by Malone.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Down low, deflects the pass, and stolen by Nowitzki. He dishes it to Bosch. Here's Rose. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Price. Here's the lob to the hoop. Poked loose. Dives for it. And here we go with DeRozan. Running. Look at that jam. I mean, just beautiful.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes it.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia.
Punches it down with pop.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I tell you what, they are not backing off at all, are they? And really just trying to take the wind out of their sails here, I think. You know, they're on the wrong end of a run and need to just kind of exhale.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to stop the bleeding. Things were starting to spiral completely out of control. And I think a timeout was a no-brainer there.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Jordan's checked in. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. Malone with the screen. Double team on Williams. Wilkins up top. He's covered by Gay. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:05 left in the first. Williams against Rose. Clock at 6. It's Williams with the drive. He got right to the cup using that screen.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
Side out. Sidney Moncrief. That's his first personal foul.
51 seconds left in the first. Jordan against Moncrief. Jordan inside. Some solid defense from Moncrief.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
Moncrief hits them both. Brooklyn leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rose, rebound by Williams. And here's the fast break. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. Jason Kidd's checked in for Derrick Rose.
Jason Kidd.
Here's Wilkins. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Now here's Williams. Kicks it to Wilkins. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn leads by just 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Jason Kidd is out there with Anthony. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Brooklyn.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Robertson with it. 9 points in the game so far. Inside. It's Ewing that time on the assist by McHale. Ewing's got his first 2 points. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Robertson kicks to McHale. It's tipped. The dish to Robertson. Pass to Irving. McHale outside. The screen from Ewing. 6 to shoot. McHale kicks to Jordan. Fades away. No good off the front iron.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
To the inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
Jordan banked in off the glass.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And Clark, they might as well keep doing it. I mean, attack the basket until the defense makes an adjustment.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, I like this timeout, Greg. I think it's a good one because it looks like they need a minute to talk things through here.
Now here's Anthony. Can't hit from the low block. Irving attacking, and they take the lead. Irving's got 6.
A beautiful pass that time from MJ.
Brooklyn trailing. McGrady passes to Anthony. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
What a passing display he has put on here tonight.
Yeah, he's spoiling us, Greg. I mean, there's just another fantastic dime dropped right there. That one certainly should make the highlight reel.
Mark Price, he's checked in for Jordan. Now, here's Price. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. The screen from Ewing. And that one's good. Price.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
Anthony on the wing, covered by Robertson. Count the bucket. And that's now 9 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Price dishes to Robertson. McHale kicks to Ewing. Wants to get it to Robertson and does. Here's McHale. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
Getting better and better. Got that field goal percentage up in the 60s now.
Clark, they've dialed it in here in the second quarter, playing really well.
Now here's Price, and stolen by Love. To the paint, it's stolen by McHale. Price kicks to Ewing. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. And the second free throw, good. Rose with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Rose passes to DeRozan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Gay can't get it to go. Rose against Williams. Wide open. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Here's DeRozan. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we could see right there why he does.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Dominique Wilkins.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
DeRozan against Price. Right block shot. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And again, DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've owned the offensive glass here in the second.
And making a point of getting in there and vying for missed shots.
Ewing kicks to Price. Wilkins against Gay. Back to Price. Malone with the screen. Clock at 4, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Clearly a 2-for-1 situation here, guys.
Oh, without question, Greg. I mean, the wise move would be to get themselves a quick shot so they have an opportunity to get that 2-for-1. Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that. A chance here to go 2-for-1.
Boy, they've got to ramp up the speed and make it happen in a hurry.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Duncan, he's checked in for Nowitzki. Jordan comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Jason Kidd is subbed in for Derrick Rose. Screen by Malone. Outside Williams. Tipped away. Taken away by Kidd. And again, Brooklyn running the court in transition. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Brooklyn ahead as they end the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's team.
And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for DeRozan. He's got 10 points and a couple of nice steals, too. He's giving them just what they would have hoped for today.
Even more, I'd say.
Checking out the group for Stan Van Gundy to start the second half. Irving is out there with McHale. Then there's Robertson. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Ewing in at the center, filling out the middle.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is. That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit his easy chances inside.
Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Anthony leading the charge. And Ewing with the block. And they'll keep possession.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Not time to panic yet, guys.
Yeah, but it will be soon. If they don't start cutting into this deficit, man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, too many easy buckets coming from inside, and I think he wants to make that a point of emphasis.
I would certainly think so. I mean, if they keep giving up those kinds of easy looks inside, they'll be in big trouble.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Robertson drives in.
Checking out the game Oscar Robertson is having. He's got 11 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
And he can't hit the second.
Not a typical trip to the line for him there. He had been knocking him down today.
And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by McGrady. McGrady's got his 7th assist in the game. Robertson dishes to Ewing. Shot from 12. And good on the basket. Book it. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
I think he just wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit. I think that's a wise timeout.
And part of it, too, Greg, was he saw some things going on out there that he didn't care for.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 11.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, it's been really sloppy out there.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Robertson passes to Jordan. Irving with the ball. Now McGrady defending, and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Brooklyn leading by 14. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. For Brooklyn, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And he makes the first.
McGrady taking 2 shots.
And McGrady drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Robertson kicks to Irving. Back to Robertson. Tries from 16, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Kicks it out to Love. No good on the 3.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss those looks very often.
Good. Just like soup. A little more ferocious, though.
Okay, Clark approves, everybody.
Yeah, but that's how you finish strong. Young fellas wearing the rim out. And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
Robertson dishes to Jordan. Back to Robertson. Down low, Ewing. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Ewing's got 6 here in this quarter.
If you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
It's been a nice game for McGrady. 9 points, and what a game he's had passing the ball, too.
I love the fact that he plays for his teammates, really spreading the ball around, getting everyone involved.
Brooklyn making some changes. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Lopez. DeRozan comes in for Leonard. And Michael Jordan subbed in for Anthony. Williams kicks to Jordan. The pass to Williams. Wants to get it to Malone and does. That's tipped. Jordan, the pass to McGrady. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
Here's Jordan after the basket by Brooklyn. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot two. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown. Here for Brooklyn.
Guys, one of the themes in this game has been how much of their scoring has come off turnovers.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Rudy Gay's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Rose in for Tracy McGrady. Clark, it would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
You know, the chances, Kevin, of that happening are extremely slim.
Now here is Moncrief. Williams kicks to Jordan. Love grabs the board.
That's what we call good defense in the paint, worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up, and the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Jordan dishes to Gay. The rebound by Grant. 41 seconds left in the third.
Derrick Rose. That's his first.
He's off on the first.
They're digging their own hole here, throwing dirt on themselves. They haven't been nearly as efficient from the line as they were in the first half, and that can be self-destructive.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Kevin Love. But they recover it. The second effort. The shot's good from Jordan.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Here is Kerr, following the basket by Michael Jordan. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Offensive rebound. Wallace's shot is good.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. And here's Kerr. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn ahead, up 19. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. We've got Brook Lopez. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Anthony. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's DeRozan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Brook Lopez.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here is Kerr. Robertson outside. Passes to Irving. Dishes to McHale. The screen from Ewing. McHale with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Kerr. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Kerr against McGrady. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
Kerr, the pass to Irving. McHale kicks to Irving.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And that one falls for Irving. And Brooklyn making a change here. Love's checked in.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Irving. Brooklyn leading by 19. McGrady dishes to Anthony. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Price outside. Clock at 6. To the left wing. And it's McHale penetrating. And that one's good. And here's Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. McGrady. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Robertson. No good from outside. Brooklyn leading by 19 points. Anthony, the pass to Love. Back to Anthony. That's in there. Love with the assist. And it's 13 points for Carmelo Anthony.
You know, they'll want to generate more of those shots in tight, guys.
Robertson kicks to Price. Irving with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Now Anthony. Love with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Love's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Irving attacking, and then Ewing with the jam.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Yeah, saw some things that just weren't working for them and wants to make some adjustments.
Yeah, and no reason to wait around to do that, Greg. I mean, might as well make those adjustments right away.
Love kicks to McGrady, and he gets it to go. McGrady's got 15 points here in the second half.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, the play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Robertson dishes to Irving. The shot is off, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Leonard, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I mean, if you're looking to get back into this game, you have to get tougher defensively.
Price against Anthony. Robertson kicks to McHale. The feed to Ewing. From the wing. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard the pass to McGrady.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Jordan, he's checked in for Price. Puts it up off the inbound. Lopez, no luck.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there. It made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Here's Robertson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
The D cannot forget about him like that. He'll light you up big time.
Leonard kicks to Lopez. Stolen by Ewing. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Anthony sends it back. Leonard attacking. And Ewing sends it back. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. Substitution.
Malone dishes to Kerr. Pass to Wallace. Right side Wilkins. 18 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Free throw good, Wallace.
2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Brooklyn.
But, Steve, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out Clark this kind of punishment.
Well, you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
That's good. Wilkins has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Kidd attacking. Shot is off. Some solid defense here from Malone. Pushing it up. And here we go. Here's Wilkins. No good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Jordan. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. A nice shot by Jordan.
Didn't take their time in wrapping this game up. They came out with a sense of urgency.
Nice ending spurt to polish it off. Once they had him on the ropes, they started throwing haymakers at him.
The whole knockout blow.
And DeRozan throws it down hard. Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays
Man,
up.
you could clock his hang time with an hourglass.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team, Clark, by far tonight.
No question about it, Kevin. They certainly gave their fans plenty to scream and holler about. This place was rocking. It was on fire. And it only got louder as that lead got bigger.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Clark.
alarms go off when I enter the building.
Greetings, everyone. 2K Sports brings you the NBA. It'll be the visiting team facing Brooklyn. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. They've got Mullen. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Richmond in at the shooting guard. Here's Johnson. Following the basket by Brook Lopez. Malone a screen on McGrady. Outside, Mullen. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Mullen's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Olajuwon's shot is good.
Fast break opportunities do not get any easier than that one off the steal.
Exactly. The defense really no chance to get back.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spots. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Johnson, the pass to Malone. Picked by Olajuwon. Here's Richmond. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And it's Lopez penetrating, and he goes in for the dunk.
Make it 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right, Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. You got it. And he was ultra safe with that dunk.
No reason not to be.
And guys, as he should be, remove all doubt on that attack.
Now, here is Olajuwon. The rebound by Brook Lopez.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it. And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Johnson against McGrady. Screen by Malone. Richmond for 3. No luck. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Leonard attacking. Mullen with the defensive effort.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Anthony. Malone against Love. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he's good on the second. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson dishes to Olajuwon. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
Here's McGrady. Richmond with the rebound.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Here's Mullen. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Mullen's got 5.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Malone kicks to Richmond. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
Now here's Love. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Lopez. Gay comes in for Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Anthony. And it's Rose in for Tracy McGrady. Chris Bosh is checked in for Kevin Love. And here's Gay outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Payton with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Payton against Rose. Payton kicks to Schrempf. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Bosch grabs the miss. Brooklyn trails by 4. To the paint. Here's Gay. No good. Great D that time from Kemp. Deflects the pass. Here's Robinson. That's good. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Left side Bosch. Now the dish to Gay. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. And the shot is good.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooting.
Now here's Kemp. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Fires the 3. Detlef Schrempf, and that's good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take them long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
Robinson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Brooklyn trails by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
And that was Kia bringing you the close-up on the big-time play. Hayton. And a miss there on the triple.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. The shot is off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The West up 2. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I just like the way they're getting out in the open floor, taking advantage of all those fast break chances here early on.
I agree with you, Greg. I mean, they can run, and they've done a good job filling the lanes in transition.
Kevin Love out there with Duncan. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jordan. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
That falls. Great assist by Love.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Kidd against Johnson. Anthony nowhere around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson kicks to Mullen. Soft touch off the glass. Mullen's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's leadership. Really, really valuable to have someone who can just take charge like he has.
Well, there's a certain amount of confidence you have when the ball is in his hands at that end of the floor right now. I mean, he just gives you a sense of calm and confidence because of how good he is. Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flush. Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount.
Pushing it up and taken away by Johnson. And here we go. Here's Kobe, and it's blocked by Jordan. And that one's good. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Love the pass to Carmelo. Here's Kobe. The feed to Johnson. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
You know what? I think he had to call timeout right now just to get his guys to regroup because they were really ragged out there.
Yeah, they've got to get some things straightened out. And sometimes the best way to do that is with the timeout. They look to be overwhelmed right now.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Lopez, he's checked in for Duncan. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jordan. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Jason Kidd. Mullen misses off the right iron. Brooklyn trails by 9. Leonard on the wing. The tray. Anthony kicks to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. They get it again. Here's McGrady. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Richmond dishes to Malone. Richmond with it. Now Anthony defending. Richmond outside from 12 feet out. And Lopez pulls it down. Richmond's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Got a piece of it. Leonard the pass to McGrady. There's the 3. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by McGrady. 7 points for Leonard.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Here's Mullen from 13 feet. It goes down.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Love wide open. He fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And did not seem happy about how things are going on right now and maybe wants to make some changes.
I agree. I mean, just was not comfortable with the way things were set up at that particular time. And in that case, I think it's the right thing to do.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Chris Bosh is checked in for Love. And it's DeRozan in for Anthony. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Here's the break.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Dishes to Kemp. Can't get it to go. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Pass to Cassell. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
Now here's Richmond following the miss by DeRozan. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw.
Another trip to the stripe for him, and I tell you what, a little bit of a different feel here in the second quarter. A little more banging going on.
Man, and it's really served them well. Seeking out the contact you mentioned and putting pressure on the defense.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 1:11 left in the first half. That's good. DeRozan's got his first 2 points.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Payton kicks to Richmond. Here's Kemp. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Brooklyn trails by 6. Down low, DeRozan, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he fixed the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
The wide open look here for Bosch. Will not go. This is off the front iron. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Richmond with it. Leonard picks him up. Payton against McGrady. Kemp dishes to Payton. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Good job threading that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys. He sees everything.
5 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I'm startled that he would even try.
And the first half comes to a conclusion. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game.
When you're hot, and that's certainly been the case for Mullen. 16 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
And I'm sure they'd like to get a few more of those out of him.
And on the floor for Byron Scott as we get into the second half. Mullen is out there with Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Johnson. And it's Richmond in at the 2. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And, you know, coaches just love players who they can count on to give that effort defensively.
And he clearly is one of those guys, Greg. We saw it right there. Nice work forcing that miss.
For Brooklyn, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
McGrady taking 2 shots.
And McGrady drops them both. So it's the visitors now. Johnson with it. The pass to Olajuwon. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Now, here is McGrady. He's got 6. Outside Anthony for the tie. The rebound by Johnson. Here's the break. On the wing, Mullen. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Mullen passes to Olajuwon. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Leonard's got the ball. Got that one up quick.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Now Johnson. Floats one up. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And that one's good. McGrady.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
McGrady's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Johnson kicks to Mullen. Back to Johnson from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound.
It's been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots. A tough start.
Stolen by Magic. Feeds to Malone. Mullen for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Shot's good.
Cannot be happy with how things have gone during this run. I think it's a good decision to take a break.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he had to do something. They're getting buffaloed and beat up. He couldn't let that continue. He had to call the timeout there.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Lopez. Gay comes in for Kevin Love. Jordan, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Brooklyn with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And Jordan gets it to go.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose.
You could tell that pass just hung in the air for a long time.
Yeah, exactly. Long enough for him to get a hand on it and knock it out of play.
Picked by Olajuwon. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Malone, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And really, there is no resistance defensively right now. It is just far too easy.
Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Mullen's shot is off.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
Jordan dishes to Nowitzki, and the shot is good. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Here's Mullen, connects on the foul line jumper. 18 points for him.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down. Yeah, it looks like he saw some things out there that need to be adjusted, and he's going to take a break here and talk it over.
Hey, you know, coaches sometimes need a break in the action to rethink and retool a bit. Anytime you're in that situation, it makes sense to use the timeout.
Chris Bosh is checked in for Brooklyn. Kidd comes in for Rose. The shot's good from Mullen.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Olajuwon grabs the miss. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, you know, they got behind, but they hung in there and maintained contact.
Picked by Olajuwon. For the lead. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 1-point game. And here's Gay outside. Cassell grabs the miss.
The mechanics totally out of whack right now. He's lost his feel for the shot.
Yeah, he really has. I mean, just totally out of sync. I mean, you can just see it in the numbers. Nothing going down for him right now.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. 1:16 left to play in the third. Tipped away. It's stolen by Mullen. And they're pushing it up. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Anthony against Johnson. Outside, Mullen. Here's Duncan, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
Anthony, and he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 6 points. Here's Johnson. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Cassell. Here's Olajuwon. That falls. Great assist by Sam Cassell.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brooklyn trails by 3.
Yeah, the shot clock's off. This could be the last possession of the quarter.
I don't think there's any doubt about it. That's exactly what they should have in mind here. Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
And he better stay with those basics because this game is still yet to be determined.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. They throw good. Robinson.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. And here is McGrady. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The West up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Malone, a screen on Leonard. Here's Schrempf. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Leonard gets it to go.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Here's Payton. That 3 off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. And here's Love from the arc. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
Absolutely. I mean, 6 lead changes here so far.
Exciting stuff.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Lopez with the block. McGrady kicks to Leonard.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Lopez passes to Leonard. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
They've had difficulties the way Leonard has been playing. 9 points and some good assists, too. 4 of them. That kind of mix of assists and rebounds is what wins you basketball games.
Clark, it's a rarity when you've got a guy that can just do it as well as he does on both ends. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger, Clark, right now.
Yeah, it's with them.
And guys, that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
There's a reason why they have 3 seconds in the lane, and that interior play has made a big difference in this game.
Picked by Olajuwon. Johnson attacking. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Brooklyn leading by 6. McGrady kicks to Lopez. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 5 assists in the game.
They've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots.
Stolen by Magic. Mullen against Love. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Leonard. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady, and it's Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his third rebound tonight. Mullen's shot is off. Lopez dishes to McGrady. Here's Anthony, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
Ah, that's bringing it down hard, Clark.
Yes,
Bring it down hard,
yes,
my brother.
Symbolic there as well of the effort here tonight. You know, he, just like every other coach, can't stand when the defense gives up points on the inside. And, boy, are they struggling in there.
Yeah, well, they're getting pummeled in there. So you've got to figure out a way to make some adjustments to try to change that around, and that's why he needed the timeout.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Yes, during that break, Coach Byron Scott had some words for his team. With his team struggling from three-point territory, he told them to start looking for more high-quality shots inside the paint. We're forcing too many threes, he said. Stop with the bombs and work it inside.
Johnson outside. Here's Olajuwon. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
Almost automatic when he can get the basketball that close to the basket.
Well, defense has to be played earlier in that situation. You've got to fight to not allow him to get that position in the first place.
Anthony, the pass to Lopez. Good D by Olajuwon.
And they've had the advantage tonight on the glass, and that's another big one.
And in a close game like this, it can be won or lost on the boards. They've got to keep it up.
Big-time bucket there, and you can expect to see him stay very involved the rest of the way. And I think taking a time here to talk things over is a smart idea.
One of the things you want to do is make sure everybody is clearly on the same page with the game plan. And sometimes you need a timeout to make sure that's the case.
That's good from Gay on the assist by Love.
Guys, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look there. That's good basketball.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. Mullen kicks to Richmond. Pass to Olajuwon. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
I mean, you never expect to get opportunities that easy coming down the stretch of a tight game.
Here's McGrady. Battles through traffic and lays it in. McGrady's got 10 points in just the second half.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Leonard, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Kawhi Leonard.
Fades. Off the pick. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And what a gutty play. I mean, muscles his way to the rebound and then just pounds it home for the putback.
Well said, G.A. The battle on the boards, Clark, could go a long way toward deciding this game.
You know, and if that play is any indication, that's a battle they're willing to put every ounce of their energy into winning.
All sorts of time. They grab their own miss. Malone. And that one is hammered home.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Love can't hit. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson kicks to Richmond. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Richmond's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter, Kevin. He just lives for the big shot.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
It's been a nice game for McGrady. He has 14 points, and the assist numbers tremendous.
His court vision is on par with anybody. I mean, he could not pass the ball any better than he is right now.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Elijah inside. Lopez covering.
He's been hot here in the fourth, contributing big at the right time.
And he's, let's face it, hitting everything. A perfect 4 of 4 in the quarter.
The drive by Anthony cannot hit. Nice defense from Malone. Clark, a big-time possession here.
I tell you what, their hearts have to be racing right now.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will be foul number 5 on him. Kicks to Mullen. Plenty of space. Can't get it to go. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Anthony dishes to Leonard. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, you got the lead. Burn some clock here.
Smart move.
Yep.
They don't get any bigger than that basket.
They needed it, Greg, and he gave it to him.
And here's Love from the arc. Nice D from Malone.
And he made sure not to just draw the foul. That was good defense out on the perimeter.
Very good. He's a thinking man's defender. Knows how to bother even the best shooters without being overly aggressive.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Here's McGrady. Sinks it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Anthony. It's good!
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 3. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
They need a 3 here, so they need to make sure they sub in all of...
Got it! He got it!
Just in time.
What a shot!
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a 3 to extend the game, and the young fella delivers.
Yes, he did. A clutch shot, and really what I like, guys, there was no hesitation. He shot it freely and with confidence. As a result, we're headed to overtime.
Regulation is ended, and we're heading to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And what great competition we're seeing so far. After regulation, the stalemate. And we'll see now how these two teams and these few minutes of basketball pan out. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. Peyton is out there with Richmond. And there's Malone. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. Here's Love. Here's McGrady. The shot is off. Malone with some nice D. Mullen kicks to Malone. Passes it to Olajuwon. Lopez with the block. Anthony, the pass to Leonard. Back to Anthony. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, Lopez has been great. He has 9 points and 2 rejections. The motor on this guy is amazing. Completely revved up. He's been everywhere today.
And it's hard to say which has influenced the game more, really, his offense or his D. I mean, take your pick.
Olajuwon dishes to Malone. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
1:51 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez. He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. Johnson, he's checked in for Peyton. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's got ice water in his veins, fellas. No way he's going to miss from the line when the game's still hanging in the balance. I've seen him make too many in this situation.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Here's Malone off the inbound. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Leonard kicks to Love. And slammed in for 2.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella's all about power and force.
Love's getting it done tonight. Efficiently here from the floor. 6 of 10 so far. Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Olajuwon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, did they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
Well, unless they alter the defense on him, I mean, he should be the guy they go to. His height gives him a huge edge the way they're playing him now, so keep going to it until the defense adjusts.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Goes up off the inbound, and Malone puts it in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's McGrady. Oh!
And that's a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game, Kevin.
But, Clark, I don't know that he planned it out too far in advance. That was one of those things that just happened.
I think it was premeditated.
I really don't. I think that he's one of those guys that just plays off of instinct, and they don't mind him making those kinds of plays, even in a close game.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Mullen drops them both.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Well, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Here's Olajuwon. Hits the front of the rim and out. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Richmond with the steal.
Overtime has become do-or-die time. An empty possession here, and I think they're finished.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Olajuwon drops them both.
Incredible composure at the line to tie it up and give them a chance to get it to overtime.
Here's the dish to Love. All alone. Can't cash in.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
Here is Richmond. And here's Johnson outside. Olajuwon. But they'll get another chance. They get it back. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, we thought we might wrap it up in regulation. Then it looked like overtime number 1 might yield a winner. But instead, the overtime periods are piling up. And guys, still no winner yet. Johnson kicks to Olajuwon. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Olajuwon's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Nice way there, guys, to finish up that possession.
Olajuwon with a screen on McGrady. Nice work there coming off the screen. That's 12 points for Johnson.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
That's his first personal foul. At the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Down low, it's deflected. Leonard with the steal. Knocked loose, and Brooklyn has possession. The drive by Jordan. Here's Richmond. And that one hits back iron. Brooklyn trailing, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Ladies and gentlemen, Blaze TV.
Here's Johnson. He dishes it to Richmond. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Love. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
The free throws go down, and the lead goes up.
Jordan dishes to Love. To the middle, here's Lopez, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
For 3, Love. It's rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
I think it's going to be tough for them to trim this deficit if he keeps missing those kinds of shots, Kevin. I mean, they need his points. Some excellent numbers in this one for Johnson. He's got 13 points and also 5 steals. Really dominating this game, just taking it over.
And really, the fact that he's making it look so effortless while he's doing it.
Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And the basket by Johnson. Brooklyn with the ball. The feed to Carmelo. Shoots the 3. Kicks it out to Love. Lopez passes to Leonard. No good on the 3. Clark, they're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, and they don't need to do anything to reinvent the wheel here. I mean, just take time off the clock and squeeze the orange. Don't turn it over.
Elijah one. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
Yeah, I agree with you. Just not backing off here. I mean, they're looking to close this one out in style. What a time to have this kind of surge.
They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch their breath. You're right. And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow. Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag of tricks.
I tell you what, I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that one again.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're losing by 8. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second overtime of quite a heated game. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, they can game plan all they want, but unless they can put more time on the clock, I think this bad boy's over.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they hope to get accomplished with this timeout here.
Here's Cassell. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Clark, a double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
Yeah, exactly, but I tell you what, they showed me the heart of a champion here in this one.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, we present the Jordan Player of the Game, Magic Johnson.
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in Atlanta. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull it. Even if a youngster wanna meet the sun. We gon' rep to the death where the roots is from.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Real homies stand and struggle. I know you came to hustle, grit your teeth and clench your knuckles. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. Won't live with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for consternation. Gather the congregation. I'm rocking for my nation to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my cliques, family and folks, we gotta ride out till we break up all them hundreds folks.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Never knew chill till I met with beef. Never knew war till I met with peace. Never knew tie till I came to rest. Got a couple real homies and they all the best. Never knew cause it's hard to watch. Seen a couple of my homies die upon the block. With a and the vultures fly. And I watch for my life to stop. Hard to see in the cold night. When it's cold at night and my soul in ice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight. And I hold the lights. Get a poltergeist. But real homies never turn they back. My homies facing all these tracks. My homies all rapping Mac. We rolling out like Cadillac.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 West side, east side, north side, west side, south side, east side, north side, west side. simple life, no American Idol, but I get by. Wish I could tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, smell antifreeze. The land with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. Must stay out wickedly perfect, fear not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, could last on a planet deserted. That's the word like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Rest your luck with sleep, go home. The biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last laugh at the last comic standing. Making the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some... Newspaper boy, dog, fetch me my slippers. Feed me, do the dishes if you need me. Everybody's so emo, everyone expects emotion. While I'm holding on to long-term solution to that notion that everything must go be shown off, be bad, be thrown into the lions as if the crowd cared. Some are born like us, most are born like them. Some will live to the fullest, some will die in the system. Just trying to lift them out, see I admire the mission, acquire the license to listen with the fire to... So where's my welfare? Where's my healthcare? Where's my sandwich? There's my sandwich. So spin knockers spinning, flash. Old white men grinning, power to the